Testing from the announcer's booth. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Two 2-year-olds going behind the starting gate in this morning's first of two non-wagering qualifying events. Both by Source of Pride. One is Redland Miss Pretty with Corey McPherson, and two in the outside is Improvised with Dale Spence. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. They'll get out in order as they leave the gate. It is Redland Miss Pretty for the lead as they race into the first turn. Improvise will follow along in second as they race around the turn, approach the opening eighth. It is Redland Miss Pretty in line to Corey McPherson, your leader. And along the rail in second is Improvised as they're going up the backstretch for the first time, moving to the opening quarter. It is Redland Miss Pretty in line to Corey McPherson, your leader. A length and a half back in second is Improvised as they approach the opening quarter. They're past that mark now. And no change in position. It is Redland Miss Pretty, your leader. Improvised following along in second after a 31-3 opening quarter. They head into the 3/8 turn for the first time. Redland Miss Pretty is your leader. Improvised going along in second as they swing off the turn down the stretch in front of us for the first time. Redland Miss Pretty dictates the numbers up front. Improvise going along in second as they approach the half-mile mark. They're at the half, still led by Redland Miss Pretty. Improvise going along in second as they move into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time after a half of 102-4. Redland Miss Pretty is your leader, moving by the 5/8. Improvised is second as they go to the backstretch for the second and final time. Redland Miss Pretty starts to open up on the front end. Improvised is second as they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4. It is Redland Miss Pretty on top by 5. Improvised is second, heading into the far turn after 3/4 in 132 flat. They move to the 7/8 turn, second and final time. It's Redland Miss Pretty, your leader. Improvised is second as they swing off the turn for home. Down the stretch, it is all Redland Miss Pretty in line to Corey McPherson. Improvised is going along second. At the line, Redland Miss Pretty wins it. Improvised will be second. Time for the mile, 2:01-4. Here's the results of the qualifier. 1 Redland Miss Pretty, your winner. 2 Improvised, 2 fractions 31-3. The half in 102-4. 3/4 132. Time for the mile, 2:01-4. Top down 1-2. Two horses moving behind the gate in this afternoon. Second qualifier, one is Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy, and two is Positive Art, Free-Legged with Dale Spence. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing from the outside. Positive Art looks for the lead as they leave the gate, racing into the first turn. Down along the rail second is Sweet Sylvia as they race in around the turn, approaching the opening eighth. Positive Art on the outside going to the top. Sweet Sylvia will settle in second as they go to the backstretch for the first time on their way to the opening quarter. It is Positive Art in line to Dale Spence, your leader. Sweet Sylvia going along in second. As they approach the opening quarter, they pass that mile marker, and it is Positive Art, your leader. Sweet Sylvia goes along in second after an opening quarter of 31-3. They move into the 3/8 turn for the first time. It's Positive Art, your leader. Sweet Sylvia goes along in second as they swing off the 3/8 turn. They come down the stretch in front of us for the first time. It is Positive Art. Second is Sweet Sylvia as they approach the half-mile mark. Positive Art in line to Dale Spence, free-legged this afternoon. Sweet Sylvia is second for Kenny Murphy as they pass on by the half-mile mark, heading into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. 102-4 by the half. It is Positive Art, your leader. Sweet Sylvia right up tight in second as they pass the 5/8. They'll go to the backstretch. Second and final time. Positive Art has been there from the get-go. Sweet Sylvia going along in second as they go down the backstretch. Second and final time. It's Positive Art. Sweet Sylvia at the rail second as they pass on by the 3/4. Positive Art with Dale Spence. Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy. 1:33-1 by the 3/4. They move into the 7/8 turn. Second and final time. Here comes Sweet Sylvia. Moves off the helmet of Dale Spence. And as they swing off the turn for home, it's Positive Art. Sweet Sylvia is coming up on the outside. Through the stretch they come for the mile. It's all Positive Art, wire to wire. Sweet Sylvia will be second. Time for the mile, 2:03. Results of the second qualifier: 1 Sweet Sylvia, 2 Positive Art, your winner. Fractions 31-3, the half 102-4. 3/4 1:33-1. Time for the mile, 2:03. Top down, 2-1. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here on Canada Day, our traditional card of harness racing here at Red Shores Summerside. 13 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. Our feature race comes up in race number 12. 5 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Soccer Hanover on the rail for Kenny Murphy. Marito Hanover 2 for Jason Hughes. Manterio 3 for Damien McClellan. Moonrider is 4 for David Dowling. And Screen Test from Post 5 with Corey McPherson. Beautiful afternoon here this afternoon. 23 degrees. Feels more like 26. And for today's program and equipment changes, let's go to the man who will call today's action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rock, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 7. Of the meeting, fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are today's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 1, Pleasing Pink, will go from blind to blinkers. Number 4, Candy Apple Red, from appelling pacifier to a blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 2, Get Home Terry, going from open to can't see back bridle. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Jafar Delac, from blind to blinkers. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's program. The Farm Mutual windows opened and selling. Race 1 post time, 1 o'clock. You have 26 minutes to make your first race decisions. Let's return to the HPI broadcast desk. And on a Canada Day, where we've got the weather, we've got the stock, we've got Rocky Skierman.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4, beginning on race 2, and the late pick 4 on race 10. The new super high 5 is on race 5, and again on race 13 with the low 15% takeout. On track guests, the pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. There is an additional $100 added to the $500 jackpot today, sponsored by Mr. Domi. Mr. Domi was bred by Eldred Nicholson and became the first island bred to be race timed under 150. The total jackpot today is $700. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a special Canada Day $50 jackpot in every race, and ask for the Pony Pick for a chance to win your meal today in the West End Bar and Grill and the Oval. You can also wager online through hpibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies, ladies and gentlemen, in race number 11, scratch the 2, Double Terror, he will not go. Race 11, scratch the 2, Double Terror.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We're going to have a look at race number 11 this afternoon. It's the Canada Day Pace, Heart and Soul on the rail for Walter Chevrolet. 2, Double Tear is scratched. If you're just joining us, the 2 is scratched in race 11. Rockin' Novel from post 3 with Damien McClellan. Gringo Star is 4 for Corey McPherson. Ultimately Handsome 5 for Kyle Mason. Silver Jake post 6 for Devin Wallace. Bold in Bed is 7 for Kenny Murphy. And Bloodhaven from post 8 with David Dowling. Great afternoon of harness racing here at Redshore Summerside. 13 races on tap for you. Our traditional Canada Day program of harness racing. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com.
First race on the track for the parade, number 1 Windermere Arts, is owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Time Valley. Devin Wallace drives. 2 Mahole Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy. 3 Mr. Rocks on Rocks, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson. Good Gracious Eileen, number 4, is owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes. I Hear Thunder, number 5, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Darlington Hanover 6, owned by the Cameron Stable of Summerside and Jason Sherry of Margate. Dale Spence. Lights Out, number 7, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Michelle Noyo, trained by Blaine McKenna, Walter Chevery. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's first race. Race day is a Red Shores broadcast network. Welcome to the Canada Day card here at Summerside. On-track guests can fill out a ballot in the main entrance for a chance to win some Canada Day and Governor's Plate prizes. Rocky Skirman's up next with the first race top contenders.
And don't forget about our early pick 4 today. Starts in races 2, 3, 4, and 5. $500 guaranteed pool. Get in on the early pick 4. Let's go out to the racetrack for the afternoon's opener on Canada Day. Landing on the 6 in here, Darlington Hanover, 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer for Vance Cameron, Brooke Cameron of Summerside, Jason Sherry of Margate. Vance Cameron is the trainer. Dale Spence will do the driving. Last start was here on June the 26th. Had the rail and finished second, just beat half a length. Race timed in 2:01.1, closed it out in 29-3. Post 6 today for Darlington Hanover with Dale Spence right now at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 4. Good Gracious Eileen, 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui for David Fraser of Mount Albion. Greg Weatherby, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last started here, June the 26th. Post 4, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2:02.1. Last quarter, 29-1. Makes her 5th lifetime start this afternoon. Great spot to work from. Good Gracious Eileen with Jason Hughes right now, 4-1. And there we get a look at the 7, Lights Out, 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Susan McKagan and Michelle Noyo. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. Walter Chevery back in the driver's seat today. Started here on June the 17th, had post 2, finished 2. Race timed in 2:03.1, closed it out in 29-4. It's her 4th lifetime start today. Lights Out from post 7 with Walter Chevery right now, 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming opener here in the Canada Day. Windermere Arts on the rail for Devin Wallace at 5-1. The 2, Mahole Beach for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. The 3, Mr. Rocks on Rocks for Corey McPherson at 6-1. Good Gracious Eileen is 4 for Jason Hughes right now at 7-2. I Hear Thunder 5 for Robbie Chappell at 9-2. Darlington Hanover, your current choice on the board for Dale Spence at 9-5. And the 7, Lights Out for Walter Chevery at 5-2. That's your field for the afternoon's opener. Good luck with your selections. First of a baker's dozen, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate on Canada Day here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windermere Arts, Maho Beach, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, Good Gracious Eileen, I Hear Thunder, Darlington, Hanover, Lights Out on the outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Windermere Arts is the first one out. Second into the turn is Mr. Rocks on Rocks coming up on the outside. Good Gracious Eileen for third. Fourth up the rail, that's Maho Beach. Moving up fifth is Lights Out. Then in six, I Hear Thunder, Darlington, Hanover. The post-time favorite will have to come from the back, the trailer. On the back stretch, they go to the quarter mile, and there goes Good Gracious Eileen to take over the lead for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, second towards the rail. That's Windermere Arts. Lights Out on the outside is moved into third. Fourth at the rail. That's Mr. Rocks on Rocks, the quarter in 30 and 3. Racing fifth, Maho Beach. Then in six, I Hear Thunder. Trailing seventh, that's Darlington, Hanover. Rounding the paddock turn on by the 3/8. And it's Good Gracious Eileen in complete control in the afternoon's opener. Racing from second, that is Windermere Arts. Racing third is Lights Out. Fourth is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Maho Beach in fifth. I Hear Thunder sixth. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Darlington, Hanover. Halfway home in the first, led by Good Gracious Eileen, the half in 102 and 1. Racing second at the rail, Windermere Arts. There goes Lights Out to the outside in third. Moving wide fourth is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Fifth up the rail, Maho Beach. Now in sixth, Darlington, Hanover. And the trailer, that is I Hear Thunder. They're going to three quarters. And up front is Good Gracious Eileen. Lights Out is second. Coming three high third, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Darlington, Hanover takes over fourth. Now in fifth, Windermere Arts. Three quarters in 1:32 and 4:30 and change in the third, and eighth of a mile out. And it's all Good Gracious Eileen turning home. Mr. Rocks on Rocks is second. Darlington, Hanover now third, way wide. I Hear Thunder as they land on the line next. It's Good Gracious Eileen to open up Canada Day for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes. Second is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Darlington, Hanover rallied third. 2-0, 2-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from the afternoon's opener, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Good Gracious Eileen getting to the front just around the quarter, 30 and 3, the half up 102 and 1, down to three quarters in 132 and 4. Jason Hughes has her on cruise control here today. Takes a maiden record 202 and 2. Good Gracious Eileen in for second is the 3, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Darlington, Hanover in there for third. And the 5, I Hear Thunder is fourth. Unofficially 4-3-6-5 in the afternoon's opener. We'll see Good Gracious Eileen in the winner's circle next.
Good gracious, Eileen is on her way to the first race winner's circle on this Canada Day at Summerside. Bay pacing filly 3 by Peng Shui. Off the Sherwood Abe Dam, CL's Gracious Lady, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion. Trained by Greg Weatherby, driven to victory by the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Time of the mile in 2:02 and 2. That's a maiden record. Good gracious, Eileen in the first.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from race 1, Windermere Arch 7th, Maho Beach 6th. Mr. Rocks on Rocks was 2nd. Good gracious, Eileen, the race winner. I Hear Thunder 4th. Darlington Hanover 3rd. Lights Out was 5th. Fractions were 30 and 3, 102 and 1. 132 and 4, and the mile 202 and 2. In review, it's 762, 1435. Good gracious, Eileen, 740 to win. The exactor was 80.50, triactor 299.80, and the superfecta 102.71.
Red Shore Summerside has a special Canada Day card today. There will be special Canada Day cupcakes for fans, prize draws for Canada Day swag, and Governor's Plate. Every Wild Horses Tag jackpot on the card will be worth $50 today, and there's also a Canada Day feature this afternoon on Race 11.
second race on the track for the Post Parade. Number 1, She's a Lover, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Two is Bugtown Superstar, Walter Chevry driving for owner-trainer Brian Walsh, Albany. 3 is Ari's Nancy, owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. 4, Cinder Angelina, Jacob Sweet Valeri is the owner, trainer, and the driver. 5, Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul does the training. Today, Corey McPherson. 6 is Should Have Been a Cloud for owner-trainer-driver Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. 4 minutes wagering time on today's second race. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
Don't forget you can wager online with HPIBet.com. Stream horse racing products from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track or at home or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. If you look on your screen, you'll see our early pick 4 ticket. Mine is 1517, races 2, 3, 4, and 5. Backstretch beats 5, 3, 4, 2. And the classifier's choice is 4, 3, 4, 2. That's your early pick 4 tickets, races 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's second race. Landing on the 4 in here, Cinder Angelina, 14-year-old mare by American Ideal for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. He is the owner, the trainer, and the driver. Last start was here June the 26th. That was last Sunday. Post 4 finished second. Race timed in 1:59.4. Closed it out in 29.4. Has 9 starts on the season. Has a win. 2 minutes, 2/5. Season's best. Taken at Charlottetown. Cinder Angelina, post 4 with Jacob Sweet. Right now, your current choice at even money. There is a look at the 2, Bugtown Superstar. She's a 9-year-old mare by Win From Here to Here for Brian Walsh of Albany. He's also the trainer. Last start for Bugtown Superstar was last Sunday. Right here, head the rail and finished third. Race timed in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 30.3. She has 9 wins career. Looking for win number 10. Bugtown Superstar from post 2 with Walter Chevry right now at 3-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is She's a Lover, 8-year-old mare by Proven Lover for Robbie Chappell of Summerside. He does it all, the owner, the trainer, and the driver. Last start for this mare was last Sunday, right here, post 5, finished 4th. Race timed in 2:01 flat, closed it out in 30.1 for Norris Rogers. She got 8 wins career, looks for win number 9. She's a Lover on the rail today for Robbie Chappell at 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. She's a Lover on the rail for Robbie Chappell at 8-1. Bugtown Superstar 2 for Walter Chevry at 2-1. Ari's Nancy the 3 for Dana Sweet at 12-1. Cinder Angelina post 4 with Jacob Sweet in the bike at 3-5. The 5 Private Dancer, Corey McPherson to drive at 4-1. And the 6 Should Have Been a Clown for Edgar Stewart right now at 13-1. That's your field for this afternoon's second race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's second race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
She's a Lover, Bugtown Superstar, Ari's Nancy, Cinder Angelina, Private Dancer, and Should Have Been a Clown, a half a dozen noses, and they're right up on the gate. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Private Dancer and Bugtown Superstar leaving out. She's a Lover third into the turn. Ari's Nancy fourth, Cinder Angelina fifth. Then the trailer. That Should Have Been a Clown. They all settle in with pylon spots early. Private Dancer and McPherson will lead. Second is Bugtown Superstar racing from third. That She's a Lover. Fourth at the rail is Ari's Nancy. Cinder Angelina races from fifth and Should Have Been a Clown sees them all from sixth. They're on past the opening station and it's Private Dancer, the fraction setter, over to the quarter in 29 and 1. Second is Bugtown Superstar. She's a Lover. Rounding the turn from third, Ari's Nancy fourth. Then going to the outside, fifth is Cinder Angelina. Should Have Been a Clown sixth. They approach the opening half mile next. On the front end, that is Private Dancer, the leader on Bugtown Superstar. Third up the rail, She's a Lover. There goes Cinder Angelina. First up on the outside, looking for fourth from Ari's Nancy. Should Have Been a Clown is sixth. The half, 59 and 4. Over to the 5/8, and it's Private Dancer in front of Bugtown Superstar. She's a Lover at the rail, goes under urging third. Up fourth on the outside is Cinder Angelina. Then in fifth is Ari's Nancy. Should Have Been a Clown. On the outside, the trailer, they're by 3/4, and it's still Private Dancer, the leader. Bugtown Superstar is second. She's a Lover gets out between them third. Cinder Angelina has stalled fourth. 1:30 and 1 was the 3/4. Now they're coming on home, and it's all Private Dancer. Bugtown Superstar is second. Way wide, She's a Lover and Cinder Angelina. It's Private Dancer all the way with McPherson. Second, that She's a Lover might have been Cinder Angelina. Third, time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race, brought to you by Universal Media and Private Dancer with Corey McPherson. Went right down the road today. They were at the quarter in 29 and 1, the half up 59 and 4. down to 3/4 in 1:30-1, stopping the clock here today in 1:59-3. That's her first on the board finish of 2022. Private Dancer with Corey McPherson up for second. Looks like the one, She's a Lover. And in there for third, that is the 4, Cinder Angelina, with the 2, Bugtown Superstar fourth. 5-1-4-2 unofficially in the afternoon's second race. We'll see Private Dancer and Corey McPherson in the winner's circle next.
Private Dancer going into the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacey Mare 8 by Brandon's Cowboy from the Riverboat Kingdom River Swing, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw, trained by Paul Conway. Driven to victory by Corey McPherson. On top all the way. The mare gets her 15th lifetime victory today, 1:59-3. Private Dancer in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results in the second race. She's a Lover was second. Bugtown Superstar fourth. Artie's Nancy sixth. Cinder Angelina third. Private Dancer, the race winner. Should Have Been a Clown fifth. Fractions of 29-1, 59-4, 130-1, and the mile 1:59-3. From the top, 246-315. Private Dancer paid $4.70. The Exactor $47.10, Triactor $59. Superfecta was $10.72. The Early Daily Double $25.50.
On track guests, the pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of that race. There is an additional $100 added to the $500 jackpot today, sponsored by Mr. Domi. Mr. Domi was bred by Eldred Nicholson and became the first island bred to be race timed under 150. The total jackpot today is $700.
Bridge Token on the third race post parade, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Rennie. The driver is Adam Werner. 2 Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey, Damien McClellan. 3 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, Zoe McCachran of Valeri, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. 4 Manlishes, owned by the Fantastic 5 stable of Valeri, trained by Donald Sweet, Norris Rogers drives. 5 is Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. 6 The Yin Yang is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Billy Bayama, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Jack DeRoss, trained by Blaine McKenna, Dale Spence above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. This is a race day from historic Summerside Raceway on Canada Day.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's third race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that is Bridge Token, 3-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror for Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Erner in the driver's seat. This horse has 2 wins in a row. His latest, June 25th at Charlottetown. Post 5, wire to wire, 157-1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. The start before that at Charlottetown, June the 18th. was a winner in 1:58.1, closed it out in 28.3. If you look down 4 lines in this program to June 4th at Charlottetown, finished third, race time 1:55 flat, closed it out in 28.1. He's got a great spot to work from today. He looks for career win number 5, Bridge Token, with Adam Murner at 5-2. And there's a look at the 3, Ironside Sealster, 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Darla McCachran and Zoe McCachran. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 6, finished 2. Race timed 1:56.3, closed it out in 28.4. He's got 5 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 1:58.4 season's best. Right here at Summerside, 2 starts down on June the 17th. Ironside Sealster from post 3 today with Corey McPherson looks for back-to-back wins, and they are your current choice at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 4, Manlicious. He's a 5-year-old by Malicious for Fantastic 5 stable of O'Leary. Donald Sweet is the trainer. Norris Rogers back in the driver's seat today. The last start was here last Sunday. Head post 5, finished 4th with broken equipment. Race timed in 1:57.1. He closed it out 29 seconds flat. If you look 3 down to June the 10th here at Summerside, was a winner wire to wire in 1:58.1. That was a new race win record. Norris Rogers was in the bike and he closed it out in 29.2. Manlicious looks for career win number 4 today. Post 4 with Norris Rogers at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 3rd race. Bridge Token on the rail for Adam Murner at 7-2. Gascoigne Rocks is 2 for Damien McClellan at 9-1. Ironside Sealster 3 for Corey McPherson at 3-4. Manlicious the 4 for Norris Rogers at 5-2. Catch Me If Lou Can for David Dowling right now at 9-1. The Yin Yang is 6 for Kenny Murphy at 12-1. And the 7, Billy Bayema with Dale Spence at 61-1. That's your field for the afternoon's 3rd race. Good luck with your selections.
Delaying the start for the 3rd. 60 Yin Yang returns to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. The windows are going to remain open for any last-minute selections.
The afternoon's third race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Bridge Token, Gascoigne Rocks, Ironside, Sealster, Manlicious, Catch Me If Lou Can, The Yin Yang, and Billy Bayama. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing the Yin Yang and Catch Me If You Can, leaving out Bridge Token towards the rail between horses Manlicious. They're firing into the turn. And at the rail away fifth is Gascoigne Rocks. Then in sixth, Billy Bayama. Trailing the field, that is the post-time favorite, Ironside Sealster. Will have to do it from the back. Up the backstretch they go, led by Bridge Token. In line to Adam Murner. Racing from second is Catch Me If You Can. The Yin Yang got away third. That's Manlicious. In the mid-pack fourth. Fifth is Billy Bayama. Gascoigne Rocks in sixth. And Ironside Sealster trails 7, 28 and 4 was the quarter. They're rounding the paddock turn and they're all chasing Bridge Token in here. Catch Me If You Can is set up for the two-hole ride. Up and on the move in the outside, Manlicious is underway third. The Yin Yang fourth. Billy Bayama takes out fifth. Moving up sixth is Ironside Sealster. Now the trailer, Gascoigne Rocks, are at the opening half mile, 58 and 3. Racing around the turn, approaching the 5/8 on the lead. It's Bridge Token. Here's Manlicious up to challenge. Catch Me If You Can in at the rail third. Billy Bayama has taken over fourth. Fifth is the Yin Yang. Ironside Sealster is there sixth. Trailing seventh, Gascoigne Rocks are over to three quarters. Bridge Token is still the leader at the rail. Manlicious the challenger. Catch Me If You Can is in the pocket third. Three quarters up in 1, 28 and 1. Down to an 8 to go. And Bridge Token is homeward bound. Catch Me If You Can looking for a minor upset. Manlicious third. Ironside Sealster fourth. The Yin Yang on the wire next. Wow! Set that camera up! Bridge Token hangs on. Four of them across the track in a place picture. Time for the mile in 1, 57 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. And Bridge Token did as I expected, went right down the road today, 28 and 4 and up to the half in 58-3. Three quarters in 128 and 1, and he stops the clock today in 157 and 3. That's 3 in a row for this 3-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror. Very close on the line for second and third and fourth. You'll see in the far outside, Ironside Sealster, Manlicious between horses, as is Catch Me If You Can. And it is now posted. The 4, Manlicious in there for second. Catch Me If You Can is third. And the 3, Ironside Sealster fourth. So we got 1, 4, 5, 3 unofficially in the afternoon's third race. We'll see Bridge Token back in the winner's circle next.
Bridge Token makes it 3 in a row as he moves into the third race winner's circle by pacing Colt 3. But Stonebridge Terror off the Modern Art Dam Sestina, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven to victory by Adam Murner. Colt picks up his 5th lifetime victory today, 157-3. Bridge Token wires the third. Here's the official results now from the third. Bridge Token, the winner. Gascoigne Rocks was 7th. Ironside Sealster, 4th. Manlicious was 2nd. Catch Me If You Can, 3rd. The Yin Yang was 5th. Billy Bayama finished 6th. The fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, 174, 23, 5-6. Bridge Token returning 570. The Exactor 2340, Triactor 9010, Superfecta 2150.
Tiger Ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a special Canada Day $50 jackpot on each race. And ask for the Pony Pick for a chance to win your meal today in the West End Bar and Grill and in the Oval. And we'll roll our picks in here for the afternoon's fourth race. Or maybe we won't. I'm going with a 4-3-6 though. Classifier choice is 4-3-6. And Backstretch Beat likes 4-2-3 in the upcoming fourth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Pleasing Pink on the fourth race post parade is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignes, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. Quivers Hanover number 2, owned by Jordan McKay of French River, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. 3 is Starships Alicia, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Candy Apple Red number 4 is owned by the Inner Rock stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette. Corey McPherson drives. 5, One of Them Girls. Walter Chevry and Douglas Olton share the ownership. Walter training and driving. Number 6, Ruby Ray Crow, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Damian McClellan's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth at the request of the City of Summerside and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. The 2022 Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, as well as the eliminations for the Ruby Chapel Memorial Mayor's event, will now be held on Friday, July 8th at Redshores, Summerside, post time 6:30.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Landing on the 4 in here, Candy Apple Red makes an equipment change, a pelling pacifier to a blind bridle. She's a 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Inner Rush stable of Kensington. Eddie Doucette, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat here today. Last start last Sunday. Right here, post 3 was a winner. 158 and 3, a new race win record. Closed it out in 30 and 2. She looks for her third career win. This afternoon is the 4, Candy Apple Red, with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 1-2. First call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. It's your first call for 50-50 in the oval. And there we get a look at the 3, Starships Alicia, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat. Raced here on Sunday, June 26th. Head post 2 and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:59 and 4 for David Dowling. June the 16th at Charlottetown, head post 3 was a winner by half a length, 2 minutes, 2/5. New race win record, closed it out 31 and 1. Starships Alicia will start from post 3 today with David Dowling in the bike. Right now, good odds, 6-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Ruby Ray Crow, 4-year-old mare by Well Said for Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Damien McClellan back in the driver's seat today. Raced here last Sunday, June 26. Head post 2, finished 4. Race timed in 1:59.3, closed it out in 31.2. She looks for her 4th lifetime win today. Ruby Ray Crow from post 6 with Damien McClellan. Good odds, 13-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Pleasing Pink on the rail for Brady Sweet. He also makes a bridle change today, blind to blinkers. Right now they're 7-2. Quivers Hanover is the 2 for Mark Bradley at 7-1. Starships Alicia 3 for David Dowling at 5-1. Candy Apple Red is 4 for Corey McPherson. Right now the current choice at 3-5. One of them girls from post 5 with Walter Shivery in the bike at 4-1. And the 6, Ruby Ray Crow with Damien McClellan in the bike at 9-2. That's your feel for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. And a field of 6 for the afternoon's 4th race. Approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Pleasing Pink, Quivers Hanover. Starships Alicia, Candy Apple Red. One of them girls, Ruby Ray Crow, are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing off stride goes Candy Apple Red getting out. So the post-time favorite hits the run early. Into the turn, Pleasing Pink at the rail, the leader alongside Salzburg Alicia racing towards the rail. Quivers Hanover 3rd. Moving up 4th on the outside is Ruby Ray Crow. One of them girls is 5th. Back down pacing and the trailer. That is Candy Apple Red. Along the backstretch, led by Starships Alicia for David Dowling. 2nd is Pleasing Pink, about to drop in to be 3rd. Ruby Ray Crow. Quivers Hanover now 4th. One of them girls is 5th, and Candy Apple Red is the trailer. 29 seconds flat the quarter. Starships Alicia, the fraction setter, as they move by the 3/8. In at the rail, that's the longest shot on the board. Pleasing Pink's getting the 2-hole ride. Coming down the stretch to be 3rd. Ruby Ray Crow. Quivers Hanover 4th. One of them girls 5th, and Candy Apple Red has some work to do now. She's the heavy, and I mean heavy favorite in here. On by the opening half mile, led by Starships Alicia in 59-1. 2nd is Pleasing Pink. 3rd is Ruby Ray Crow. Candy Apple Red get back into it. 4th on the outside. 5th up the rail, Quivers Hanover, trailing the field on the outside. One of them girls along the back stretch. Starships Alicia is opening up late. Down by 2.5 on Pleasing Pink. Third on the rail, that is Ruby Ray Crow. Candy Apple Red fourth on the outside. Quivers Hanover fifth. Outside the trailer, one of them girls, a 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. Turning for home, and it's all Starship's Alicia now by 5. Pleasing Pink is second. Now in third, Candy Apple Red. One of them girls is closing up on the far outside, but it's Starship's Alicia for David Dowling. Second is one of them girls. Pleasing Pink will finish third. The time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. And we saw Starship's Alicia go to the front, 29 flat. The half up in 59 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. And she goes wire to wire today. Gets a new race win record of 1:59 and 1 for David Dowling. One of them girls, and Walter Chevry gets in there for second. Up for third is the one Pleasing Pink. Candy Apple Red is fourth. 3-5-1-4 unofficially in the afternoon's fourth race. We'll see Starship's Alicia back in the winner's circle next.
Starship's Alicia on her way into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 Bapang Shui from the Camelot Hall Dam Romance in Camelot. She's a homebred of Claude Portier. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling put her on top at every call, guiding her to a new pacing record of 1:59 and 1. Starship's Alicia in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Pleasing Pink third. Quivers Hanover fifth. Starship's Alicia the winner. Candy Apple Red fourth. One of them girls was second. Ruby Ray Crow finished sixth. The fractions of 29. 59 and 1. 129 and 1. And the mile 159 and 1. In review 351-426. Starship's Alicia paid $16.80. The Exactor 51.50, Triactor 171.20, and the Superfect at 75.53.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for free betting. For betting free at hpibet.com, wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive your deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll the picks in for the afternoon's fifth race. The Super High Five coming up here. 7-2-8 is what I'm going with. Backstretch beat with a 2-3-7. And the classifier's choice is 2-8-6. Vince and I'll be up next with our High Five selections brought to you by Results Marketing.
Fifth race on the track for the parade. Rock the Baby 1 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts is the trainer today. Corey McPherson catch drives. 2 GA Speed Sammy is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling. Woodmere Ideal Art, number 3, is home to the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifroy Melanson, Jason Hughes. Four is Diamond Call, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. You Bet I'm a Good One. Number 5, home by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos. Jeff Lilly trains, Mark Bradley catch drives. Flowers on the Beach, number 6, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace drives. Number 7 is First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Burner Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Damian McClellan. Number 8 is His Boy Elroy, owned by Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb of Paris, Ontario. Trained by Phil Sizer. Walter Chevrolet above the wheels. Down to your final call for wagering as our post-time clock expires here in the 5th race, featuring the Super High Five. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vans Cam. Here in the 5th race, when I seen 12-1 in the morning line of Woodmere Ideal Art, I had to go all over him. Wow, the punters have picked it up. He's currently the favorite on the infield tote board, Rock. Those 2 minutes and 2-1 trips in St. John, folks, don't let that score you, because when they hit the island, they just go a whole lot faster. And you remember, this little horse has been a consistent preferred horse here in the island. I like number 2, GA Speed Sammy, just the next short, his last start. Come home 28-2, pacing in 56-4. Going to go to the far outside in the Phil Sizer trainee, His Boy Elroy on back class. Mr. Sizer has the horse racing extremely well with 4 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, one of them in 56-1. That was the fast trip of the day. For the 4th place finisher, going to ride the rail with number 1, Rock the Baby. She'll get McPherson for the first time, I believe. And my Super High Five, I concluded with the 4, Diamond Call. From the booth, I like 32814. Rocky, your choices.
Well, Vance, I got to go to that 7 horse, the new horse in the Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird stable, First Glance. He's a roan horse for by Thinking Out Loud. He's got some great miles in his program on a half-mile track, 152-3. And he shows 152-3 his last start, finished in 2nd. So I'm all over him. I like him to win. I'll go with the 2, GA Speed Sammy for your exactor players for 2nd. For you triactor players, throw in the 8, His Boy Elroy's been racing really good, as you mentioned, and since joining the Phil Sizer Barn. For 4th, I'll throw in the 1, Rock the Baby. She went a good trip here last week. And for you super high fivers, I'll throw in the 3, Woodmere Ideal Art. I was kind of looking at him too, Vance. I had him on top. I had him for 2nd, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if he's quite there yet, so I put him in there for 5th. So I like 72813. Your advanced selections, 32814. Good luck with yours. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Rock the Baby on the rail for Corey McPherson right now at 13-1. GA Speed Sammy 2 for David Dowling at 5-2. Woodmere Ideal Art is 3 for Jason Hughes at 5-2. Diamond Call is the 4 for Adam Murner at 13-1. You Bet I'm a Good One 5 for Mark Bradley to drive at 5-1. The 6, Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace in the bike at 25-1. First Glance, newcomer here to Prince Edward Island, post 7 with Damien McClellan at 3-1. The 8, His Boy Elroy, Walter Chevrolet in the bike. Right now they are 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good field of horses. Good luck with you. Fifth race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Field of 8 in Vance. This is a pretty good-looking field of horses. Up to you for the call.
I think they're going to go lots in here, Mr. Skirman. They're lining up with Rock the Baby, GA Speed Sammy, Woodmere Ideal Art, Diamond Call. You Bet I'm a Good One, Flowers on the Beach, First Glance, His Boy Elroy in the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing GA Speed Sammy leaving, rock the baby along the rail, and going right with them, Woodmere Ideal Art. That inside trio, they are firing around the turn. Coming from the outside fourth is First Glance, along the rail fifth. That's Diamond Call, now in sixth. As they straighten to the backstretch, You Bet I'm a Good One. Seventh, Flowers on the Beach, and the gapped out trailer. His boy Elroy, they're rolling here from the outside. Woodmere Ideal Art is being spent hard to clear the lead for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Oh, wow! Boom! Just like that, how's about 27 and 1 to open it up? Woodmere Ideal Art made the lead. GA Speed Sammy made him pay for it. Here comes the newcomer. First Glance moving up on the outside third. Rock the Baby is fourth. Then in fifth, it's Diamond Call. Racing from sixth. You Bet I'm a Good One. Flowers on the Beach seventh, trailing the field. His boy Elroy, 56 and 4 for an opening half mile. Woodmere Ideal Art, the leader. First Glance committed himself, and he's caught on the outside second. Third up the rail is GA Speed Sammy. Fourth on the cone to Rock the Baby. Up into fifth, You Bet I'm a Good One. Diamond Call in sixth. Seventh is his boy Elroy. In at the rail, Flowers on the Beach. 3/4 in the books. Woodmere Ideal Art got him there in 1:27 and 1. You Bet I'm a Good One is now second. GA Speed Sammy third. Rock the Baby coming to the outside fourth. And they're homeward bound in the super high five. Woodmere Ideal Art, You Bet I'm a Good One at long odds, deep in the stretch, on the line. You Bet I'm a Good One upsets him for Bradley. GA Speed Sammy was second. We'll need a show photo. 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's fifth race, and we saw Jason Hughes go to the front today with Woodmere Ideal Art. Used hard to get to the front, past the quarter, 27 and 1, the half up, 56 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And Mark Bradley with You Bet I'm a Good One moved 3 wide on the backstretch, going to 3/4. Gave this horse a great drive here this afternoon. Great little driver Mark Bradley is. He gets the job done here. 1:56 and 4 for You Bet I'm a Good One. That's his 19th career win. Up for second is the 2 GA Speed Sammy. The 3 Woodmere Ideal Art in there for third. And the 1 Rock the Baby is fourth. So we have 5-2-3-1 unofficially in the afternoon's fifth race. We'll see You Bet I'm a Good One and Mark Bradley back in the winner's circle next.
You Bet I'm a Good One. Going to the fifth race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Image of Dawn off the Largo Dam Benham Laura. Home with Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Nax Pavlatos. Jeff Lilly, the trainer, Mark Bradley got a catch driving call to the winner's circle to upset them in the super high five. Time of the mile at 1:56 and 4. You Bet I'm a Good One is on Canada Day at Summerside. Now the official results in race 5, Rock the Baby 4th, GA Speed Sammy was 2nd, Woodmere Ideal Art 3rd, Diamond Call 5th, You Bet I'm a Good One, the race winner. Flowers on the Beach finished 7th, First Glance was 8th, His Boy Elroy finished 6th, the fractions went 27-1, 56-4, 127-1, and the mile 156-4. In review, 423, 51786. You Bet I'm a Good One paid $30.10 to win. The exactor 106.30. Triactor 278.70. The super high five at 293.88.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Governor's Plate Night. And we'll roll the picks in for the afternoon 6th race. I'm going with a 2-4-1 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 2-3-1. And the classifier likes 2-4-3. In the upcoming 6th race, the horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a moment.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Living on Rose, number 1, over the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Adam Murner drives. Atlantic Star, number 2, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. Dorabella, number 3, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Philip is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Top of her trade, number 4, owned by Crazy 8 Stable of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh is the conditioner. Jason Hughes driving. 5 is She's Magic, owned by Alan Goody of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacheran, Corey McPherson. Jay's a Little Spark, number 6, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 6th race. Red Shores Summerside is pleased to have the Harness the Hope fundraiser here on site Sunday, July 24th. Post time is 1 o'clock. Harness the Hope back at Summerside.
Don't forget our Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, Saturday, July 30th at Red Shore, Charlottetown, post time at 6:30. Also featuring Harness the Hope on that night. We'll be out to the track for our top selections in a moment. Let's go to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Landing on the 2 in here, Atlantic Star, 6-year-old mare by Cheyenne Ray for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. Last start was at Charlottetown, June 28th, post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 155-1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. She has 30 career wins from 105 starts. Post 2 this afternoon for Atlantic Star with Mike McGuigan. Current choice, 1-9. And there we get a look at the 4, Top of Her Trade, 5-year-old mare by Bolt the Doer for Crazy 8 stable of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start was at Charlottetown Tuesday night, post 2. Finished 2, race time 158-1, closed it out in 29-3. She has 12 wins career. Post 4 today for Top of Her Trade with Jason Hughes at 9-2. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here, La Vie en Rose. She's a 5-year-old brown mare by Malicious for the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside. Lloyd Hanna trains. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Started here last Sunday, had the rail. Finished 3rd, race time 157-3. Closed it out in 30-2 for Mark Campbell. She looks for her 10th career win this afternoon. Has the rail. La Vie en Rose for Adam Murner at good odds, 16-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. La Vie en Rose on the rail for Adam Murner, 16-1. Atlantic Star the 2 for Mike McGuigan at 1-9. Dorabella is 3 for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. Top of Her Trade the 4 for Jason Hughes at 5-1. She's Magic, post 5 for Corey McPherson at 7-1. And Jay's Little Spark, post 6, Dale Spence to drive at 20-1. That's your field for the afternoon's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Six starters lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 6th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
La Vie en Rose, Atlantic Star, Dorabella, Top of Her Trade, She's Magic, Jay's a Little Spark, 6th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Rough and pacing a perfect start. Atlantic Star leaving Le'Veon Rose at the rail. Third to the turn is Dorabella. Top of her trade, fourth. She's Magic fifth. The early trailer, Jay's a Little Spark. So they pass on the opening eighth. Atlantic Star in line to Mike McGuigan will clear the lead. Second, that is Le'Veon Rose. Racing from third is Dorabella. Back into fourth, top of her trade. She's Magic has fifth. Trailing the field, Jay's a Little Spark. They're on by the opening quarter mile. Atlantic Star at 1 to 9 was there. 29 and 2. Second, Le'Veon Rose. Dorabella third, top of her trade. Around the turn in fourth. She's Magic has fifth, followed by the trailer. Jay's a Little Spark. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the midway point, led by Atlantic Star. Le'Veon Rose sticks with the leader. Racing third is Dorabella, top of her trade, fourth. She's Magic fifth. Jay's a Little Spark sixth. 58 and 3 for the half mile. Midway around the clubhouse turn as they go to the 5/8. Atlantic Star the leader. Le'Veon Rose second. Dorabella continues third. Top of her trade fourth. Dropping back 50, she's Magic, and the trailer, that is Jay's a Little Spark, over to 3/4, and Atlantic Star, who absolutely destroyed them Tuesday night at Charlottetown, starts to drive away late. 3/4 in 1:27 and 3, turning on home now. Atlantic Star the leader. Le'Veon Rose second. Dorabella's coming third. Top of her trade fourth. Deep stretch now, and Atlantic Star makes it look easy. In line to Mike McGuigan. Dorabella was second. Le'Veon Rose will finish third. 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And this mare knows how to get it done. 31st lifetime win here this afternoon for the 2 Atlantic Star. She went to the front, quarter 29 and 2, the half up 58 and 3, down to 3/4 in 127 and 3, and she drives away from the field here today. 155 and 4. That's 2 in a row since joining the Mike Pollard, Mike McGuigan stable. Up for second is the 3, Dorabella. Le'Veon Rose is third. Top of her trade is fourth. So it's 2, 3, 1, 4 unofficially in the afternoon's 6th race. We'll see Atlantic Star and Mike McGuigan back in the winner's circle next.
This mare probably headed to the open mares ranks when it's all said and done. She's been absolutely stellar in her first 2 starts here on the island. Atlantic Star in the 6th race winner's circle, by pacing mare 6 by Cheyenne Ray. Off the Pacific Fellow Dam Atlantic filly, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, Mike McGuigan training and driving. On top at every call, a going away winner in 155 and 4. Atlantic Star crushes the sixth. Now the official results in race 6, Le'Veon Rose third, Atlantic Star the winner, Dorabella was second, Top of Her Trade fourth, She's Magic sixth, Jay's Little Spark fifth, 29 and 2, 58 and 3, 127 and 3, and the mile 155 and 4. In review 312, 465. Atlantic Star paid 230. The exactor 890, tractor 2330, and the superfecta 451.
The PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Rookie Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The first edition of the Gamester Pinckney Cup will see legs hosted at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway on July 12, 2022, followed by the final leg on July 19th at Truro Raceway in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Organisers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with the cooperation of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And we'll roll our picks in here for the upcoming 7th race. I like 5-3-4, Backstretch Beat likes 5-3-6, and the classifier likes 5-3-8 in the upcoming 7th race, and the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The afternoon 7th race on the track. Here comes Emmett number 1. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Kenny Murphy driving. Get Home Terry 2, owned by Edgar Stewart, and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Norris Rogers. Heart and Guts number 3 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. For Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow. Nikia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James is the trainer. Corey McPherson. 5 Better Than Cash is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Six is Souverain, owned by Judy Sizer of Kensington, trained by Phil Sizer, Walter Chevery. Sports Zipper number 7 is owned and trained by Claire Sweet-Valeri, driven by David Dowling. 8 is J.K. Cowboy, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Dale Spence above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Skirman to set up the back half of our program for our guests just tuning in.
Well, a great day here this afternoon, Vance. It's 23 degrees, feels more like 26 out there, and the sun has come back out. Top class comes up this afternoon in race number 12. Soccer Hanover, Marito Hanover, Manterio, Moonrider, and Screen Test in the afternoon's feature. We'll be back out to the track for race number 7. Pick up the top contenders next. Out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. There we see the 5 Better Than Cash, 6-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Last race, June the 18th at Charlottetown, had the rail. Finished 6th, race timed in 1:58.4, closed it out in 30-1. 4 wins last season, including a season's best of 1:54.2 at Charlottetown. Has 10 wins lifetime. Looks for win number 11 today. Better Than Cash with Amber Campbell right now. 2-5 on the board. And there we get a look at the 3, Heart and Guts. 12-year-old by Banner Yankee for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace, the trainer and the driver. Last started here last Sunday, post 4. Finished 2, race timed 1:59.2. Closed it out 29-4. Has a win this season. 4 lines down your program. 2-0-2-1 right here at Summerside. Looks for career win number 18 today. Heart and Guts with Devin Wallace right now, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 4, Sharks Play, 10-year-old by Shadow Play for James and Jennifer Barlow, Nikia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, Jimmy Barlow, the trainer, Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat today. Last started last Sunday here, had post 3 and finished 3. Race time 2 minutes 2/5 for Mark Campbell. Looks for his first win of 2022, 9th career. Sharks Play from post 4 with Corey McPherson today. Good odds, 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Here comes Emmett on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 6-1. Get Home Terry is 2 for Norris Rogers at 28-1. Heart and Guts the 3 for Devin Wallace at 7-2. Sharks Play is 4 for Corey McPherson at 9-1. Better Than Cash post 5 for Amber Campbell at 3-5. The 6 Souverain Walter Chevrolet to drive at 14-1. Sports Zipper post 7 with David Dowling at 14-1. And the 8 JK Cowboy with Dale Spence at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Seventh race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Here comes Emmett. Get Home Terry. Heart and Gut. Sharks Play. Better Than Cash. Souverain. Sports Zipper and JK Cowboy. 8 of them on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sharks Play is leaving out. On the rail, here comes Emmett to their outside. Better Than Cash will leave third into the turn. To get away fourth is Get Home Terry. Then in fifth, Heart and Got Souverain 6. Sports Zipper is seventh. Then the trailer is JK Cowboy. They're on the backstretch going to the quarter. And here comes Emmett for Kenny Murphy out in front. Now here comes a 1-9 chalk choice. Better Than Cash driving up to take over the lead. Better Than Cash will clear by the quarter. In line to Amber Campbell. Second, that's Here Comes Emmett. Third is Sharks Play, 29 seconds flat was the quarter. All alone in fourth, Get Home Terry. Heart and Guts fifth. Souverain is sixth, followed by Sports Zipper and JK Cowboy. Down the stretch they come. They're strung out as they approach the midway point. Led by Better Than Cash. He's halfway home. Here comes Emmett is second. Sharks Play third. Get Home Terry fourth. Heart and Guts going to the outside fifth. Souverain will ride the rail sixth. Sports Zipper on the outside seventh. Trailing the field, JK Cowboy 58 and 3 for half a mile. Better Than Cash will swing to the backstretch for the final time. Racing second is Here Comes Emmett. Sharks Play third. Moving fourth on the outside is Heart and Guts. In at the rail, Get Home Terry fifth. Sports Zipper is taken sixth. Souverain seventh. JK Cowboy on the outside is eighth. They boy gone by the 3/4, and Better Than Cash was there in 1:29 and 4. Got a third quarter breather. 1/8 of a mile left to come, and it's Better Than Cash. Here comes Emmett looking for the upset now. Racing third is Sharks Play. Deep in the stretch they come. Better Than Cash. Sharks Play looking for the big time upset, but Better Than Cash hangs on in line to Amber Campbell with Sharks Play, and here comes Emmett. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 2 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 7th race. And Better Than Cash cleared to the front past the quarter in 29 flat. Up to the half in 58.3. Down to 3/4, 1:29 and 4. And as you see here, Here Comes Emmett popped out of the 2-hole. Looked like he was going to go on by. Sharks Play looked like he was going to go on by. But Better Than Cash digs in here for Amber Campbell. Gets the job done. That's his 11th lifetime win, first one of 2022. Up for second is the 4 Sharks Play. Here Comes Emmett is third. Souverain in there for fourth. So it's 5-4-1-6 unofficially in the afternoon's 7th race. We'll see Better Than Cash and Amber Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
Well, time to wish Amber Campbell a belated happy birthday. As she takes Better Than Cash into the 7th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Better Than Cheddar. From the Estrellos Dam, Catimon, Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and the driver. The mile 2 minutes and 2/5. Better Than Cash in the 7th. Here's the official results in the 7th. Here comes Emmett, finished 3rd with broken equipment. Get Home, Terry 5th. Hard End got 6th. Sharks Play was 2nd. Better Than Cash, the winner. Silver Rain 4th. Sports Zipper was 8th. JK Cowboy finished 7th. Fractions of 29. 58 and 3. 129 and 4. And the mile 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 356, 214, 87. Better Than Cash, 220. The Exactor 2240, Triactor 6450, Superfecta 5353.
Take your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a special Canada Day $50 jackpot in every race. And ask for the Pony Pick for a chance to win your meal in the West End Bar and Grill and the Oval upstairs. You can also wager online through hpibet.com. Last call for 50-50 up here in the Oval as well. Lynn is up here right now. Last call for 50-50. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the upcoming 8th race. I like a 1-2-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-8-1. Classifier's choice is 2-8-4 in the upcoming 8th race. And they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Eighth race entering the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Check Your Source. Number 2 is owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Glenn Dunn of Somerville, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Silver Spirit 3, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Jafar Delac, number 4, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside. Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank is the trainer. David Dowling. Five, Morian Bay, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Wade Story. Today, Adam Murner. Source of Night, number 6, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Taylor Doyle drives. 7, Camco Cody, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. 8 is Raging Max, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, the trainer-driver Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 8. It's time for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
With another round of 60 Seconds or Less today, it's Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault, let's start off here. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Boston Bruins.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
The Hamiltonian.
Your favorite actor or actress?
Denzel Washington.
The best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave the last little while?
Yellowstone, I guess.
Favorite singer or band?
Kiss.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Bobby Orr, Tiger Woods, and Joe O'Brien.
Your favorite holiday destination?
Just being home with the family.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
7 days a week.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Oh, Meridian Magic.
Besides driving horses, what would your dream job be?
A veterinarian.
And would you rather call a race, announce a race, or guest host on race day?
Guest host. Yeah, definitely.
Do you think you'd have more winners than the guys that are working on the show?
I doubt it.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job by Kenny Arsenault there on 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee. Back out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Starship Zodiac. 3-roll by Control the Moment for Robert and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese Williams is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 8, finish 6. Race time 2:01.4 for Dale Spence. June the 11th at Charlottetown, head post 2 and finished 2. Race timed in 1:58 flat, closed it out 28-4 for Corey McPherson. Looks for his first win of 2022, could be today, and he's on the rail. Starship Zodiac with Corey McPherson at 5-2. There's a look at the 2. Check Your Source. 3-roll by Source of Pride for James Whalen. Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville. Mike McGuigan looks to double up here today. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, June 25th in the Maritime Breeders. Head the rail and finished 4th. Race timed 1:56.1. Closed it out 28-4. He looks for his first on the board finish of 2022. Could be today, could be right in the winner's circle, as right now he's your current choice at even money. And there we get a look at the 4. Jafar Dulac. 3-roll by Sunshine Beach for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. This horse goes from a blind bridle to blinkers today. The last start here last Sunday had post 6, was a winner in 2:01-1. A new race win record, closed it out 30-2 for Mark Campbell. He'll look for career win number 3 today. Jafar Dulac, post 4 with David Dowling. Good odds, 8-1. The 8th race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Starship Zodiac, Check Your Source, Silver Spirit, Jafar Dulac, Morian Bay, Source of Night, Kemco Cody, Raging Max, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Off stride prior to the start was the 2, and they are off to a staggered start in here. Source of Night leaves out Jafar Dulac, and towards the rail, Starship Zodiac as they round the turn. That is Silver Spirit in 4th. From the outside and racing 5th, that is Raging Max. Then in 6th is Check Your Source, away 7th here in the early going as they move along the backstretch, Morian Bay and the trailer, Camco Cody. So they arrive at the opening quarter, and how's about the longest shot on the board? All 9s right on the choo-choo. Source of Night and Taylor Doyle, 29 seconds flat, opened it up. Second is Jafar Dulac on the turn. 3rd, Starship Zodiac. Silver Spirit has 4th. Raging Max 5th. Check Your Source in 6th. Morian Bay 7th. Camco Cody trails 8th as they approach the opening half mile. Source of Night now has some company. Here's Starship Zodiac alongside the challenge. 3rd up the rail, Jafar Dulac. Then on the outside, 4th. That is Silver Spirit. The opening half mile in 59-4. Racing 5th, going up the rail is Morian Bay. From the outside in 6th, as they move around the turn is Raging Max. Now 7th, Camco Cody. Check Your Source is the trailer, going to 3/4 with 4 in, 4 out. Source of Night is still there. From the outside, 2nd, Starship Zodiac. Jafar Dulac's getting a trip at the rail. 3/4 up in 1:29-3. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Source of Night looking for a colossal upset in here. 2nd is Jafar Dulac. Up the inside at Morian Bay. They're in deep stretch now, and here's Jafar Dulac, and Dowling doubles up. Source of Night held 2nd. 3 of them in a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media and Source of Night. Got to the front today, 29 flat, down to the half in 59-4. He rolled through 3/4 of 1:29-3, and coming through the stretch here, you'll see Jafar Dulac was set in 3, moved out, and he gets up to get the job done here today. New race win record for this 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach. David Dowling in the driver's seat. 1:59-3 up for 2nd is the 6th, Source of Night. He did all the work in the front end. And in there for 3rd is the 5, Morian Bay. Starship Zodiac in there for 4th, 4-6-5-1 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race. And we'll see Jafar Dulac back in the winner's circle next.
Jafar Dulac going to the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach from the Western Ideal Dam, Norvina Hanover. Frank Banks of Summerside co-owns and trains. Co-owner is Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. David Dowling will guide him to a new pacing record, and for Dowling, that's his second win for the double. The mile 159 and 3. Jafar Dulac in the 8th. Here's the official results now from race 8. Starship Zodiac 4th. Check Your Source 7th. Silver Spirit 5th. Jafar Dulac the race winner. Morian Bay was 3rd. Source of Night finished 2nd. Kemco Cody was 8th. Raging Max finished 6th. The fractions of 29. 59 and 4. 129 and 3. And the mile 159 and 3. In review, it's 4-7-5, 1-3-2, 8-6. Jeff Fardelac paid $15.50. The exactor honored the ticket 4 all at $15.60. Triactor honored the ticket 4-6 all at $637. There is a superfecta carryover.
Fridays at Red's Gold Cup Lounge at Red Shore Charlottetown is Meal and Deal. Rewards Club members enjoy bacon wrapped tenderloin, loaded potato veggies, and dessert for only $19.95. Plus, you can receive a $10 free play or match play. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the afternoon's 9th race. I like 5-4-1, as does Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-3 in the upcoming 9th race. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Ninth race on the track. Number 1, Arrive Late. Taylor Doyle of Kensington co-owns Trains and Drives. Co-owner Robin Ludgeness of Summerside. 2 Slide Guitar owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. 3 Premier Joy owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, driven by Damian McClellan. Tyler's Beach Boy number 4, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison and Jacob Sweet. Jacob training and driving. 5 is Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Story is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. My Ambrose 6, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 7 is CL Sport Action, owned by James Barlow, Mark Gallant, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James Barlow does the training. The drive today to Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 9, don't miss our live racing card. It's Saturday, tomorrow night, Red Shore, Charlottetown, 6:30 post time.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Landing on the 5 in here, Pictonian Storm, 11-year-old by Western Paradise for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Story, the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to double up here this afternoon. This horse is dropping way down in class here today. Last start was here last Sunday, post 5, finished 5. Race timed in 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28.2 for Corey McPherson. He's got 45 lifetime wins. He looks for his second one of the season. Pictonian Storm from post 5 with Corey McPherson. Right now, your current choice at 1-2. And there we see the 4, Tyler's Beach Boy, 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy for Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob is the trainer and the driver. The last start here for this one was last Sunday, post 4, finish 3. Race timed 1:57.4, closed it out in 30.3. He has 22 lifetime wins, has a win this season at Charlottetown, 1:57.1 season's best. Tyler's Beach Boy from post 4 with Jacob Sweet, right now 2-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $485. The winning number will be 800851. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $485. 800851. Good luck.
And there we get a look at the rail sitter. That is Arrived Late. He's an 11-year-old by $1 Million Cam for Taylor Doyle of Kensington and Robin Legendess of Summerside. Taylor, the trainer and the driver. The last start here last Sunday, post 5. He finished third, race timed in 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.1. 6 starts of the season, 4 third-place finishes. He's looking for the first win of 2022. 33rd lifetime. Arrived late on the rail today with Taylor Doyle. Right now, 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Arrived late on the rail for Taylor Doyle at 5-1. Slide Guitar the 2 for David Dowling looks to double up today. They are 9-2. Premier Joy post 3 for Damien McClellan at 10-1. Tyler's Beach Boy the 4 for Jacob Sweet at 9-5. Pictonian Storm from post 5 with Corey McPherson. He looks to double up today. Right now they're 4-5. My Ambrose with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 20-1. And CL Sport Action with Adam Erner. He looks to double up today at 22-1. That's your field for the afternoon's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. I know I made a mistake when I said David Dowling. He looks to triple up here this afternoon with Slide Guitar. A field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 9th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Arrived late, Slide Guitar, Premier Joy, Tyler's Beach Boy, Pictonian Storm, My Ambrose, CL Sport Action, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Tyler's Beach Boy leaves out, arrived late along the rail, the second one to the turn to get away third, Slide Guitar, driving up fourth, Premier Joy. Pictonian Storm in 5th, then My Ambrose and the trailer, CL Sport Action. So it's Tyler's Beach Boy who likes the front end, and Jacob Sweet got him there by 2.5. Arrive Late is 2nd, Premier Joy tucked in 3rd. 4th is Sly Guitar. Pictonian Storm races from 5th. Then it's My Ambrose 6. Trailing the field is CL Sport Action, the quarter mile. They're sitting up 27-4. Boom! Just like that, Tyler's Beach Boys on a mission. Arrive Late is all alone 2nd, back into 3rd. That is Premier Joy racing 4th. Sly Guitar, there goes Pictonian Storm to the outside 5th. My Ambrose in 6th, outside the trailer, CL Sport Action, halfway home in the 9th, and Tyler's Beach Boy, the midway point leader, in 57-1. Arrive Late is 2nd. First up on the outside 3rd, Pictonian Storm is underway. 4th up the rail is Premier Joy. Sly Guitar going to the outside 5th. My Ambrose 6th. And on the outside the trailer, CL Sport Action, the 3/4 next. Tyler's Beach Boy trying to get away on him. Pictonian Storm starting to reel him in. Arrive Late 3rd. Moving up for Sly Guitar. 127-1 down at 3/4, and they're homeward bound now. Tyler's Beach Boy, the leader, right alongside. Pictonian Storm has taken over now. Sly Guitar 3rd and Premier Joy. Pictonian Storm for Corey McPherson. Tyler's Beach Boy is 2nd. It might have been Sly Guitar 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:56.4. There goes the inquiry sign. The 9th race is under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. And we saw Tyler's Beach Boy go to the front 27-4, the half up 57-1. Down to 3/4 in 127-1. Pictonian Storm came first over, and the class of the field gets up to get the job done here today. 156-4. Great effort from him today. That's his 46th lifetime win. Tyler's Beach Boy held for 2nd. Slide Guitar 3rd. Premier Joy in there for 4th, so 5-4-2-3. Unofficially in the 9th. We're under an inquiry in here, but we'll see Pictonian Storm back in the winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 9 going to the 5/8. Another one of those ageless wonders is Pictonian Storm as he arrives at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 11 by Western Paradise off the Matt Scooter Dam. Southview Sasha, home by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Story. Corey McPherson picks up his 2nd winner for the double. Time for the mile at 156-4. Pictonian Storm in the 9th. Results of the 9th race inquiry, no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Now the official results in the 9th race arrived late 5th, Sly Guitar 3rd, Premier Joy 4th. Tyler's Beach Boy was 2nd, Pictonian Storm the race winner. My Ambrose finished 6th, CL Sport Action was 7th, fractions of 27 and 4. 57 and 1, 127 and 1, and the mile 150, 6 and 4. In review, it's 5-3-4, 2-1, 6-7. Pictonian Storm paid $3.30 to win. Exactor $4.80, Triactor $27.10, and the Superfecta was $12.76.
Some winners in our prize draws today. Colby Neistat already picked up his prize, as did Mary Pickup. We have a couple of more winners to come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prizes. Andy Selig and Joanne Gallant. As well, the pony pick winners today are Ernie Arsenault upstairs and downstairs Lois Lejeunesse. So come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prizes. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 6-4-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes 4-6-1. And the classifier's choice is 4-6-7 in the upcoming 10th race. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Lone Wolf Courier on the 10th race parade, owned by Ryan DeRoche of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Philip DeRoche, Kenny Murphy driving. Oak Rock Eldorado number 2 is owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta, Jacob Sweet training and driving. 3 Likely to Win, owned by Blenders Young, Lester and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell, Adam Murner up. Wild River Coyote number 4 is owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of North Wiltshire, trained by James Barlow, Corey McPherson drives. 5 Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw, Zach Conway driving. They Call Me Dude, number 6, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan, trained by Keith Campbell. Today, Walter Chevrolet catch drives. Phil D'Orleans, number 7, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Andrew Williams, Jason Hughes. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 10th for race replays. Race dates and more, go to Redshores.ca. Rocky Skirman is next with the 10th race top contenders.
Showtime at Summerside. Roffin Pacing in the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
They're in deep. Stretch now. Walter Simmons, it's your time. Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52.
Be part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Dar Shielster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Taylor Doyle, contact the paddock judge, please. Taylor Doyle, contact the paddock judge.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Landing on the 6 in here, They Call Me Dude. 5-year-old by Roll with a Terry for Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Walter Chevrolet gets the cat's driving call today. This horse is dropping way down in class. Last start was here June 17th, had the rail. Finished 5, race time 1:57.4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Adam Murner. He's got 4 starts on the season, looks for his first win. They Call Me Dude with Walter Chevrolet in the bike. Right now, good odds, 5-1. There's a look at the 4, Wild River Coyote, 5-year-old by Shadow Play for Corey and Laura Walsh of North Wiltshire. Jimmy Barlow is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday afternoon, post 3, finished 3. Race time 1:56.1, closed it out in 30-1. He has a win this season, 1:57.1 at Reed O'Carleton's 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. Wild River Coyote, post 4 today with Corey McPherson in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there we see the rail sitter in here, Lone Wolf Courier, 12-year-old by the Ponderosa for Ryan DeRoche of Guelph, Ontario. Philip DeRoche is the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Had a start here last Sunday afternoon, post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:57.3. That was his 23rd lifetime win, and he's got the rail today. Lone Wolf Courier with Kenny Murphy right now, 5-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Lone Wolf Courier on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 5-2. Oak Rock Eldorado is 2 for Jacob Sweet at 7-1. Likely to win the 3 for Adam Murner at 11-1. Wild River Coyote is 4 for Corey McPherson, right now at 4-5. Shifting Views, post 5 for Zach Conway at 11-1. They Call Me Dude, Walter Chevry to drive, post 6 at 4-1. And Phil Dorleans from post 7 with Jason Hughes at 9-1. That's your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Lone Wolf Courier, Oak Rock El Dorado, likely to win Wild River Coyote. Shifting Views, They Call Me Dude. Phil Dorleans outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing Wild River Coyote will leave out. On the rail, it's Oak Rock El Dorado between horses come likely to win. Way wide Shifting Views into the turn 4th. Racing from 5th, that is Phil Dorleans. Off stride on the turn. That's Oak Rock El Dorado on the run. As they move to the back stretch and go to the opening quarter, Wild River Coyote and Corey McPherson have taken over the lead. Second, that is likely to win. Back into 3rd, Shifting Views. Now 4th, Phil Dorleans. Moving up 5th, They Call Me Dude. 6th, Oak Rock El Dorado. Off stride in the backfield, Lone Wolf Courier. 28 seconds flat opened it up as they swing on by the 3/8 pole, and on the point, Wild River Coyote, the fraction setter. Racing from 2nd as they move towards the half mile, likely to win. With the leaders, 3rd is Shifting Views. Back into 4th is Phil Dorleans. Then 5th, They Call Me Dude. Oak Rock El Dorado. And the trailer, that is a Lone Wolf Courier. Halfway home in the 10th, 57 and 2 the time, and we go under an inquiry. With 3/8 of a mile to go, it's Wild River Coyote, the leader. Second, that is likely to win. Here comes They Call Me Dude, driving up on the outside 3rd. 4th at the rail, Shifting Views. Phil Dorleans on the outside. Now 5th, Oak Rock El Dorado 6th. Trailing the field, that is Lone Wolf Courier, the 3/4 up in 1:27 and 4, with a shade more than an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Wild River Coyote bringing them on home. Likely to win is 2nd, They Call Me Dude 3rd, Phil Dorleans 4th. Deep stretch now, Wild River Coyote. Corey and Laura Walsh welcomes the Harness Racing's winner's circle. That is Wild River Coyote to triple up McPherson. Then likely to win, and They Call Me Dude. 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Wild River Coyote get to the front, 28 to the quarter, the half up 57 and 2, down to 3/4, 1:27 and 4, and he gets the job done today in 1:57 and 1. That equals his season's best, and it's his 8th lifetime win. Congratulations to the owners, Corey and Laura Walsh, first-time harness racing owners. They get their first win here today. Jimmy Barlow gets his first win of the season, and Corey McPherson gets win number 3 today. Up for 2nd is the 3, likely to win. They Call Me Dude in there for 3rd, and the 7, Phil Dorleans, is 4th. 4, 3, 6, 7 unofficially here in the 10th, and we are under an inquiry.
The judges' inquiry in race number 10 involves the brakes on the 1 and the 2 after the start, rounding the first turn. Wild River Coyote will greet Corey and Laura in the winner's circle and triple up Corey McPherson on this Canada Day at Summerside. Wild River Coyote pacing Brown Gelding 5 by Shadow Play. Off the Mach 3 Dam, All Course Semilu, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of North Wiltshire, trained by James Barlow, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 157 and 1. Wild River Coyote in the 10th. Results of the 10th race inquiry. 1 and 2 made the breaks on their own. The 2 did interfere with the 7, however, the 7 finishing ahead of the 2. No placings required. Now the official results in race number 10, Lone Wolf Courier was 7th, Oak Rock Eldorado finished 5th. Likely to win 2nd, Wild River Coyote, the race winner. Shifting Views was 6th. They Call Me Dude 3rd, Phil Darlene's 4th. Fractions went 28, 57 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile in 157 and 1. In review, it's 752, 16, 3-4. Wild River Coyote paid $280. The Exactor $22, Triactor $63.80, and the Superfecta was $23.91.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 Prince Edward Island hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional pay package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place here in Summerside.
Today's winners of the 50-50 draw were Gabe and Daryl. Congratulations.
And if you see the monitors for the upcoming 11th race, you'll see our picks rolling in here. I'm going with a 3-1-6, as well as backstretch beat and the classifier. We're all on board with 3-1-6 in the upcoming 11th race, and they'll be on the track in a moment.
The afternoon's 11th race is the Canada Day Pace. One Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley. Walter Chevry drives. 2 is Scratch, number 3, Rockin' Novel. Damien McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia, co-owns, trains and drives. Co-owner Danny Burt, Vernon Bridge. 4, Gringo Star has Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. 5 is Ultimately Handsome, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Kyle Mason driving. 6, Silver Jake, he'll be at the back, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin trains and drives. Now 7, Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Kenny Murphy driving. 8 is Bloodhaven, owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. 3 minutes to post time to Standardbred Canada Regional Driving Championship, and Harness the Hope will take place Saturday, July 30th. Post time 6:30.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Canada Day Pace, landing on the 3 in here. Rockin' Novel, 4-year-old by Mystery Chase. For Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island, and Damien McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Damien is the trainer and the driver. Last start June 25th at Charlottetown from post 4. Finished second by a neck. Race timed in 1:56 and 1. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. If you look down the last 2 starts before that, June the 11th at Charlottetown was a winner in 1:57 and 1. Came up here to Summerside on June the 17th, post 5, and was a winner in 1:57 flat. That's the season's best for this 4-year-old. 28 and 3 on the end of it. Post 3 today for Rockin' Novel. He'll leave from post 2 with the scratch of the 2 right now at 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Heart and Soul, 9-year-old by Western Paradise from Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. George Riley, the trainer. Walter Chevery in the driver's seat. Last start June 17th here. Head post 6 and finished second by a nose. Race timed in 1:56 and 3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. He's looking for career win number 35 today. Heart and Soul on the rail with Walter Chevery. Right now, your current choice at 7-5. And there we get a look at the 6, Silver Jake. He's a 4-year-old by Cougar Hall for Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin is the trainer and the driver. Raced here last Sunday afternoon, head post 4, and was a winner, 1:56 and 1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. He had 3 wins last season from 20 tries. And he's looking for career win number 7 today. Silver Jake from post 6 with Devin Wallace. Good odds, 7-1. Field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 11th race. It's the Canada Day Pace. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Heart and Soul, Rockin' Novel, Gringo Star, Ultimately Handsome, Silver Jake, Bold and Bad, Bloodhaven, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Gringo Star has great gate speed, and McPherson puts him right on the lead into the turn. Second, that is Heart and Soul. Dropping in to be third, that's Bloodhaven. Away fourth is Rockin' Novel. On the turn, fifth is Ultimately Handsome. Then it's Silver Jake and the trailer. Bold and Bad, they're on the back stretch, and Dowling right lining Bloodhaven early, going after Gringo Star, and McPherson takes on the wraps. Now Bloodhaven set to clear. Second is Gringo Star. Heart and Soul right with them in third. Well off them fourth. That is Rockin' Novel. The quarter was 28 and 2. Racing from fifth is Ultimately Handsome. On the outside 6, that is Silver Jake trailing the field. Bold and Bad towards the half mile they march, led by Bloodhaven and David Dowling. Gringo Star now second. Third up the rail, that's Heart and Soul. All alone in fourth is Rockin' Novel. On the outside fifth, that is Silver Jake. In at the rail, Ultimately Handsome 6, trailing the field. Bold and Bad, 57 and 3 for half a mile. They're at the 5-8, led by Bloodhaven. Here comes Heart and Soul now up to challenge. Gringo Star third. Rockin' Novel moving up fourth on the outside. Silver Jake takes over fifth. Ultimately Handsome sixth. Then the trailer, that is Bold and Bad. They arrived at 3/4. The new leader late. Heart and Soul. Rockin' Novel is there second. Third is Gringo Star. 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. Turning on home. Rockin' Novel is off stride. It's all Heart and Soul down the stretch. Second is Gringo Star. Silver Jake in third. Heart and Soul in the Canada Day pace for Walter Chevrolet. Gringo Star is second. Silver Jake third. The time for the mile, 1:57 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, Canada Day Pace, brought to you by Universal Media, and Heart and Soul gets to the winner's circle, but going to the front here early today to cut it all out in here. Bloodhaven was rushed up early to the front, 28-2, half up 57 and 3. Going to the 5/8s, Walter moved out Heart and Soul past the 5/8s, and he cleared going to 3/4, 127 and 4, and he's on cruise control here today. 157 and 3, first win of 2022. That's his 35th lifetime win. Gringo Star in there for second. Silver Jake is third, and the 5 ultimately Handsome fourth. 1-4-6-5 unofficially in the Canada Day Pace. We'll see Heart and Soul and Walter Chevrolet in the winner's circle next.
There goes Heart and Soul into the 11th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown gelding 9 by Western Paradise. From the Arcane Hanover Dam, Mighty Satsy, a homebred of the Roddy Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley. In those very capable Walter Chevrolet hands, he'll pick up his 35th lifetime victory this afternoon in 1:57 and 3. Heart and Soul captures the Canada Day Pace with the cooler presentation at trackside. Now the official results in race 11, Heart and Soul the winner, Double Terror scratched. Rockin' Novel was 6th. Gringo Star 2nd. Ultimately Handsome 4th. Silver Jake was 3rd. Bold and Bad finished 5th. Bloodhaven was 7th. The fractions were 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 4, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 1 scratch 6, 2 4 3 5 7. Heart and Soul 480. The exactor 2270, tractor 180.10, and the superfecta was 88.53.
Stanford Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, July 30th, which is also Harness the Hope at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI is Gilles Barrio, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia is Red Doucette, Paul Langell, and Mark Passarello. Todd Trites will represent New Brunswick. The new date is July 30th for Harness the Hope and Stanford Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. And we'll roll the picks in here for the afternoon's feature. Race number 12. I'm going with a 2-5-3. Backstretch beat likes 2-5-1. And the classifier's choice is 5-2-3 in the upcoming 12th race. And they'll be on the track in a couple of moments. Preferred pacers for the 12th race on the track. Number 1 is Soccer Hanover, owned by
Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite, with Kenny Murphy driving. 2, Marito Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hick and Jason Hughes. 3, Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan driving. 4, Moonriders, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 5, Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Corey McPherson. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12, the featured preferred. Once again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam, as myself and Rocky Skirman come up with our selections here in the Canada Day Preferred. I'm headed to the 5, Screen Test, off of 53 and 4 mile, his last outing at Charlottetown, 27 and 4 closing quarter. Small, compact field. He's quite versatile. He can either go to the front or come from off the pace. I'll use him on top. I like Trevor Hickens, Marito Hanover for the deuce. After looking at that mile in 52 and 3 over the Flamborough half mile, and I can bet you money that this horse will be in the Governor's Plate eliminations in a week's time off the 53 and 4 mile, his last outing in the Ladner. I like 4, Moonrider to complete the triactor, and for super effective players, I'm going to the 1, Soccer Hanover. From the booth, it's 5-2-4-1. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I got to go to the 2, Marito Hanover, based on post position especially. Last started in the Ladner, as you said, 153 and 4. He closed it out 28-4. Was a winner 156 and 2 the start before that for Jill Berry, who closed it out 28-3. For second, I'll go to the 5, Screen Test. As you said, Vance, he can leave. He can go to the front if he wants to. I'll put him in for second, though. For third, I'll go to the 3, Manterio. He's been racing really good this season, and he likes to get home good. And for you super effective players, I'll throw in the 1, Soccer Hanover, with Kenny Murphy. He reeled off 4 in a row earlier in the season. So from the desk, 2-5-3-1. Vance Lakes 5-2-4-1. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's feature race number 12. Some Soccer Hanover's on the rail for Kenny Murphy. Right now they're 6-1. There's the shot of the 2, Marito Hanover with Jason Hughes, your current choice right now on the board at 3-5. Manterio is the 3 for Damian McClellan at 7-1. Moonrider is the 4 for David Dowling at 7-1. And the 5, Screen Test with Corey McPherson. They are 8-5. Good luck with your selections. That's the field for the afternoon's 12th race. They'll go to the gate in a couple of moments. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing 1 week from tonight, Friday, July 8th. First post is at 6:30. We'll have the Governor's Plate eliminations as well as the Ruby Chapel Mares eliminations on that night. 1 week from tonight, post time at 6:30. 12th race of the afternoon. It's our featured on a Friday afternoon Canada Day here at Red Shore Summerside. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Soccer Hanover, Marito Hanover, Mantario Moonrider Screen Test. Oh, and Marito Hanover, he looks like he's in a whole heap of trouble. He can't find his gate here. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Screen Test is leaving out. Soccer Hanover on the rail, then Mantario and Moonrider. Marito Hanover did not make their start. They're into the turn and going to the opening eighth, and there goes Screen Test on to take over the lead. Now Soccer Hanover is second, racing from third. Towards the rail, Mantario. Fourth is Moonrider. In the backfield after the problematic start, that is Marito Hanover, and he is the results of the inquiry. The 12th race is under an inquiry. They arrived at the quarter mile led by Screen Test, and he got the field there in a solid 28 and 2. Tracking along second is Soccer Hanover. Mantario's in third, Moonrider fourth, and trailing the field, Marito Hanover. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile, led by Screen Test. He looks for a breather in the second panel. That is Soccer Hanover second, racing from third, Mantario. Fourth is Moonrider, trailing the field. Marito Hanover, 57 and 3 was the opening half mile. We have 3/8 of a mile left to go. The unchallenged leader is Screen Test. Soccer Hanover, a textbook two-hole ride. Then in third, Mantario. Racing fourth, that is Moonrider. In the backfield, Marito Hanover trails. They arrive at three-quarters. Screen Test has not seen a challenger, and it's getting late. Three-quarters up in 1:27 and 1. They march round the turn for the final time. Arriving at 7/8. Screen Test is opening it up. Clear by 2. Soccer Hanover second. Mantario picking them up, putting them down on the far outside. Here's Soccer Hanover coming up the rail. Soccer Hanover and Kenny Murphy got it all. Screen Test was second. Mantario third. Time for the mile, 1:55.3. Reminder of the judges' inquiry here in the 12th race.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 12th race feature on Canada Day here at Summerside. The replay brought to you by Universal Media. We saw Screen Test go to the front today, 28-2, the half 57 and 3, down to three-quarters in 1:27 and 1. And look at the stretch drive here. Soccer Hanover just waiting in the passing lane to pounce, and he does. Gets up the inside to get the job done here in our feature race this afternoon. Screen Test did all the work in the front end. He held second. Mantario in there for third. And in for fourth is Moonrider. So unofficially 1:5.34 in the afternoon's feature race number 12. We'll see Soccer Hanover back in the winner's circle next. And don't forget, we're under an inquiry here in the 12th.
That inquiry involves the start on the 2, Marito Hanover. Please retain your tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a general refund of all monies wagered on 2, Marito Hanover. Failure to make the fair start pole when the word go is given. All monies wagered on 2 Marito Hanover will be refunded. Well, starting to think that Kenny Murphy liked the Friday nights a whole lot better than Friday afternoon. The meet's leading driver wins the afternoon's preferred with Soccer Hanover, and they're in the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Dragon again off the Arch Place Dam. Shaky Cam Hanover. Owned by Leeds, Leslie and Spencer Waite. Trained by Leeds Waite. Driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. The mile 155 and 3. Soccer Hanover in the preferred. Here's the official results now from the 12th race. Soccer Hanover the winner. Marito Hanover 5th and refunded. Manterio was 3rd. Moonrider finished 4th. Screen Test was 2nd. The fractions went 28 and 2. 57 and 3. 127 and 1. And the mile 155 and 3. In review, it's 153 4-2. Soccer Hanover 680, the exactor 4850, triactor 4840, and the superfactor was 874.
The Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Rookie Cup with the Rookie Rising Stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The first edition of the Gamester Pinckney Cup will see legs hosted at Redshores Summerside on July the 12th, followed by the final leg on July 19th at SHORES Raceway. Organisers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Redshores, along with the cooperation of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your monitors for the upcoming finale, race number 13, I'm going with a 1-2-7. Backstretch beat likes 3-1-2. And the classifier's choice is 2-7-1. in today's finale. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Thirteenth race on the track for the parade. Number 1, No Great Mischief. Walter Chevrolet co-owns Trains and Drives with co-owners Brian Thompson and Douglas Olton. 3 Truths, number 2, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper. Trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes, catch drives. 3 Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny is the trainer with Damian McClellan driving. 4 Dylan Sam, Kenny Murphy drives for owner-trainer Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. 5 Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. 6 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna does the conditioning. The drive goes to Dale Spence. Boys Turn, number 7, owned by Brittany, Joel, and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. 8 is Panimal Kingdom, owned by Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson. Colin Johnson is the trainer. Adam Murner catch drives, down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Now here is Rocky Skirman to set up his super high five.
Thank you, Vance. And if you look at your monitors, you'll see my super high five in here. I'm going with the rail sitter. That is No Great Mischief. He's 11-year-old by Bettor's Delight for Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter is in the driver's seat here today. This horse likes to come home. He can show some nice last quarters, 28-2, 29, 28-1, and I like him leaving on the rail today. For second, to throw in the 2, 3 Truths. Shows a trip in 154-4, 3 starts down. He's got 3 2s in a row, plus 2 wins in his last 7 tries. So 3 Truths. I like him for second in here. For third, the 7 Boys Turn with David Dowling in the bike. For fourth, I'll go with the 3 Winter Blast with Damien McClellan, and for you super high five players, the 8 Panimal Kingdom with Adam Murner. So I like 1, 2, 7, 3, 8. Good luck with your super high five. Couple of prizes not picked up yet from the broadcast desk here. Andy Selig and Joanne Gallant. Come to the broadcast desk to get your prizes for the Canada Day prizes here this afternoon. We have a hat and a t-shirt, one for each of you. So you come to the broadcast desk and pick up your prizes. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 13th finale. No Great Mischief on the rail for Walter Chevrolet, your current choice at even money. 3 Truths is 2 for Jason Hughes at 5-2. Winter Blast, the 3 for Damien McClellan at 4-1. Dylan Sam, post 4. Kenny Murphy to drive at 12-1. Coast to Coast Shark is post 5 with Devin Wallace at 7-2. Hunger Pains, the 6 for Dale Spence at 21-1. Boys Turn is 7 for David Dowling at 12-1. And Panimal Kingdom, post 8 for Adam Murner. Good odds on him, 77-1. That's your field for the afternoon's finale. Good luck with your selections. Well, thank you for your business wherever you're tuning in from today. Here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway, a great card of harness racing. And we have the finale lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with the events. Up to you for the call.
Oh, just think, Rock, in a week's time, we'll have the Governor's Plate eliminations. And then it's Plate Week. Here comes the 13th race with No Great Mischief, 3 Troots, Winter Blast, Dylan Sam, Coast to Coast Shark, Hunger Pangs, Boys Turn, and Panama Kingdom. It's the Canada Day finale. Post time. The rough and pacing, and that's Dylan Sam shooting out along the rail. No Great Mischief will be second. Third one to the turn is 3 Troots. Winter Blast gets away fourth. That's Coast to Coast Shark fifth. Hunger Pangs is sixth. Boys Turn seventh. Trailing the field, Panama Kingdom is eighth. To the backstretch they go. Dylan Sam is the leader, and it's going to be short-lived. Chevrolet right lines. No Great Mischief puts him on the lead at the opening quarter. Dylan Sam now is second. 3 Troots in third. Winter Blast racing from fourth. 28 and 1 was the quarter. On the turn fifth is Coast to Coast Shark. Sixth is Hunger Pangs. There goes Panama Kingdom moving to the outside seventh, and Boys Turn on the outside the trailer. Off the paddock turn they come, approaching the midway point, led by No Great Mischief. Second is Dylan Sam. Here comes 3 Troots. Starting up on the outside third, Panama Kingdom will pick up the cover now on the outside fourth. 58 seconds flat. The opening half mile. Midway around the turn, approaching 5/8. No Great Mischief, the leader. Dylan Sam is second. 3 Troots move to the outside third, but no advancement. Fourth on the outside is Panama Kingdom. On the rail, fifth is Winter Blast. Coast to Coast Shark is sixth, with Boys Turn. Hunger Pangs trails are on by the 3/4. No Great Mischief trying to get away on them now. 3/4 in 1. 27 flat, an eighth of a mile left to go, and No Great Mischief clear by 4. Dylan Sam is second. 3 Troots third. Coast to Coast Shark fourth. On the wire next, No Great Mischief doubles up Walter Chevrolet in a going away victory. Second is Dylan Sam. Coast to Coast Shark is third. Time for the mile, 1:55.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's finale, and No Great Mischief. Walter hustled them up to the front there. They cleared just before the quarter in 28-1. Down the half in 58. Down the 3/4, 127. And he comes home 28-3. Just missed equaling his record. 155-3. Great trip from him here this afternoon. No Great Mischief and Walter Chevrolet. Walter gets his double here today. Dylan Sam in there for second. Coast to Coast Shark is third. And it looked like Winter Blast to me gets in here for fourth. So unofficially we have 1-4-5-3. And we will see No Great Mischief and Walter Chevrolet in the winner's circle next.
Here's another ageless wonder. No, not Chevrolet. It's one No Great Mischief, but Chevrolet's pretty good on his own as he doubles up on this Canada Day program here at historic Summerside. No Great Mischief into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 11. By Better's Delight off the real artist Dam Latakia. Home of Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olden. Walter trains and drives. Walter's second driving victory of the afternoon for the double. The veteran pacer scores in 155 and 3. No Great Mischief closes out Canada Day at Summerside. Now the official results in the 13th. No Great Mischief the winner. Three Truths was 5th. Winter Blast 4th. Dylan Sam 2nd. Coast to Coast Shark 3rd. Hunger Pangs was 7th. Boys Turn finished 6th with broken equipment. Panama Kingdom was 8th. Fractions were 28 and 1. 58. 127. And the mile 155 and 3. In review, it's 154. 237 68. No Great Mischief paid $4.10. The Exactor $24.20. Tractor $152.50. The late daily double was $39.95, and the super high 5 yet to be posted. And that's going to complete our live presentation this afternoon here in Summerside. Today's par mutual handle $61,128. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.